Hey there, and welcome to Valor. There's been an update, 2.2. They've added a whole bunch of stuff because they've got a new DLC dropping in 3 days, which I won't be buying. But I want to check out the update. It does a lot of stuff. It's mostly behind the scenes stuff. I'm not sure that anything is going to make a big difference to me. Although there's more variety in the stations, that's going to matter. More traders, like actual traders in the game. Trade goods. Stations now have a lower chance of selling a particular item, which should make each market more unique. Ammo is always sold in most stations. That's going to be kind of a pain in the ass, because there was a number of times in the last time I played this where I was trying to find particular things and I just couldn't find them. There's new ships, there's some new weapons, there's some new equipment. And it's a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, so let me briefly run over what I'm starting with here. Playing a medium size. Medium size is huge. It's absolutely huge. I never really explore all that much of it because it's obscenely huge. Difficulty normal because I'm not suicidal. I hate the unlock basic perks in relaxed, so I don't see any point in doing that. Better would kind of be tempting, but I'm not particularly good at the game, so we're not going to do that. We're not going to do permanent death. Feat-wise, the Solar Frigate. It's a pretty big ship. Lots of shooting. I tend to do a lot of mining and trading, so this is starting out pretty well. And the game keeps pausing. If you alt-tab out, apparently the game pauses, and that's going to be a problem. We're going to get +2 to our construction skill, to our space pilot skill, and to our tech level. And these are low-end skills. I've unlocked quite a few skills, but these are the ones I'm picking. Background is going to be trader. Gives you a bunch of points. You get a lot of, start with a chunk of money. All the starting backgrounds. Well, no, the super beginner one starts with +4 points, but this one starts with a whole lot more money. I don't know what Market Insight does, which is why I'm picking it. Background-wise, repairs are cheaper, and I get more armor. And I mine faster. I think you just need to hit these numbers. So I've clearly never hit level 20 or 30 or any of those, so I haven't opened these up. And I'm starting with a co-pilot because this thing will take up to 7 crew, so I want a co-pilot. I was going to hangar, so it'll fit 2 more ships inside it. Mouse and keyboard, absolutely. Right, the game doesn't pause. Pause stops the ship. I haven't played this in I don't even know how long. And I have a skill point to spend. The game does pause when you open this up, I guess. Yep, so that stopped rotating. Okay, so there's skills. If you've never seen this game before, there are skill trees, and there's knowledge. So knowledge is what I started with a boost to. I just want to show a +2 construction. Tech level, construction. So we have a bug starting out already. Oh, I'm guessing that was pointless because that's DLC related. I just picked construction because I'm like, why not? Yeah, so my frigate is 10 points worth of fleet size, my maximum fleet size is 2, so I can't get that already. Space pilot. And tech level. Tech level doesn't have any inherent bonuses, like it doesn't have any unlocks built into the skill because it determines what things you can like research, I think, or blueprints you can read. You kind of want to focus in on an area. To get the benefits out of it. So I'm going to focus in on business for now. Oh, that's shoot. How do I look at my ship? I press G. Okay, my ship has a simple mining laser and a light laser. So mining is going to require me to find an asteroid. Oh, this is different. This looks different. The layout is different, I feel. I feel like these were in the middle of the screen before. I have a simple mining laser, which means it's trash. I would like an actual mining laser. Oh, we're not paused when we're in this screen. Interesting. Yeah, okay, so here's what you need if you want to make stuff. And most of that stuff you get pretty quickly. You have only the simple mining laser that I already have. Okay. So okay, I was kind of hoping it would tell me what market insight was. I'll have to Google that. That's deeply frustrating. I dislike it when games don't explain what they do. Okay. All right. Market insight is kind of helpful. So it highlights if things are cheap or expensive. So red is expensive, green is cheap. Even though I don't have other prices documented, that's what that does. It's fine, I guess. I'm going to spend some money on these things. Did I buy them or did they not get bought? I feel like they didn't get bought. Why are we not buying things? Oh, I have to actually click on the buy button? That is... I can't double click. I can't right click. I can't double click. I can't middle click. Oh, come on, man. We'll go with... Did I buy a Pathfinder? I did not. Okay. Then we go to a hangar. Is there a shortcut? Like... Quickly, shift and left click. Okay. And we're going to change that to 9. Okay. So now, this will record the average price for each market item. That's not all that different from Market Insight, but, you know, we'll just live with it. Improve scavenging. So this is a small loot when we scavenge. This makes warping cheaper and easier to find jump gates, and this gives us a chance to find loot just floating about. Can I not move this? Okay. So you can control your ship, I thought. From this screen. Yes, there's me drifting to the left, now I'm drifting to the right. And as you can see, we're super speedy. I think there's a, yeah, if we press and hold shift, we can acceleration. We can also boost up our thrusters and our shields. And our weapons. Why have I cloaked? For reals though, why have I cloaked? Camouflage. Okay, so this is going to do double tap on left control to a spinning roll, which will avoid enemy fire. Alright. That went poorly. Which is unsurprising, because I am not built for combat. How did I end up cloaking? What is the cloak button? So I sure as hell didn't do that on purpose. Cloaking device is apparently 3. Not on this ship, it isn't. Okay. The higher geology, the higher better metals. Okay. So what is... G, yeah, I got a blue crystal and I got grey ore. Otherwise known as crap. Can we get rid of that, please? Oh wait, did I buy a tractor beam or a collector beam? I think I bought a tractor beam. Well, that was a mistake. So a collector beam collects stuff. A tractor beam will let you haul ships behind you. And if we collect a bunch of this stuff, including these crystals, we can end up manufacturing a slightly better mining laser than the one we currently have. Peak content right here. Oh, this turns so slowly. Now the real question I have is, can I look at my crafting menu? From here. That's a hard no. I can't look at crafting recipes from here. That sucks. I think the next purchase is gyros, so we can actually turn at a reasonable speed, and also bigger thrusters. Oh, there we go, we cloaked again. Why did we cloak? Okay, we've leveled up. Oh, the screen does not pause. The game does not pause around the screen. I don't like that at all. What are my other things to do? Where is mining? I would have thought mining would be under either exploration or engineering, but I don't see it. Okay. this is not a particularly fast game. I know I need a red crystal. Now if you hover over these, there we go, it says up here up top what their health is. How do I get information on what's inside them? I know the red tinged asteroids have red crystals. Like this one here. That one that I've highlighted has a higher chance of having a red crystal. Did not drop one. Why do I keep cloaking? Where did I get this cloak ability from? I've never had a cloak before in this game. In any case, I should be able to buy a red crystal. This guy wandered into my line of fire, so I might as well finish him off. I have loads of cargo space left. Okay. So geology is slowly improving. So you see here my options. There are the answers to give you blue crystals, will also give iron and nickel. So I have enough geology experience to figure that out. Red crystal you need a geology 5 for. Oh, I only just hit it. That's why I couldn't find any. And you need geology 8 to get green crystals. So this would be, I think that's a green asteroid that I'm shooting at right now. Maybe. Angry Station. Why don't we check this out? And see what we see. I know you've told me this already. Let's do a full repair and trade. And you have no equipment, but you have trade goods. Which you are apparently selling very cheap. And you have thousands and thousands of it. Okay, so here this price is, like if you look at the market inside, oh, it kind of works like Trader Codex. If the base price is 68 and this is 45, that's a good deal. Sure, but here Trader Insight says the base price is 40, that's overpriced. Oh, it's buying at that price. Oh, okay. Let's buy, I can't buy 10. Can I buy 2? I can buy 3. Now, I would expect that I shouldn't really be able to sell this for a profit in the same system. That would be weird. Let's just suck up some free exploration XP. Debris field found. Okay. So a debris field is this sparkly thing here. This is where scavenging comes in. I think Star Sector does scavenging a little more interesting. Mining station. You discovered a hideout of independent ships who can be hostile. This is new, I think. Oh no, mercenary hideout. But a mining station looking like this is new, I think. You'll sell volatiles, but you're not buying anything. Now, I believe my resource stash is universal. And I will confirm that once I get to the next station. Man, I need better engines. Don't mind me, fella. Oh, Trader Codex 1.0. I have it, but I can always sell it. Any of you read? Nope. Oh, I've gone way past. There we go. I'm gonna give myself, I think, some extra speed. Wait, for real? Can I not shoot this? I thought I could shoot these. Oh, there we go. I think I can't overcome its shield. Oh, I think I can, but I'm gonna drain my batteries before I get anywhere near there. Okay, I need way better weaponry. Oh, what is this? Jesus. This is new. This kind of graphical, three-dimensional. This is kind of cool. I like this. Something you have to maneuver through now. Let's avoid the jump gate for the moment. So what I'm doing right now, sorry, is I'm clearing out the grey because you get some bonus XP when you fully clear out a map. I'll take junk. Wait, there's a debris field over here. Somewhere. Oh. In the shadow here. Okay, and we're going to grab that. Go away. Okay, and now we're going to zoom back around this way. Are you coming at me? That's a yes. There we go. See that whole 500 XP? I just got a huge chunk of XP for that. Now, I need to go back to... Is there an autopilot? I thought there was an autopilot setting in this. Let's go to maximum speed. Now, if we got a hangar, yeah, see, there's our resources, right? So that's a universal stash. Now, if you see the bottom here, it says you will slightly improve tech level if you scrap this item. So, one way to improve your tech level here is by scrapping things. And here it tells you I got iron and I got 85 XP. Oh, he was automatically on. What the hell? Can you go away? Oh my god. Gotta do these one at a time. Okay. So what? Oh, I do nothing in this case. I thought I was in one of these positions. Maxter, first officer. He's balanced. He has gunner skills and he has navigator skills. And if we look at this, we can see the gunner would be here, and we have nothing assigned. Jesus, this thing has a lot of guns. And if I had missiles, even as first officer, missiles would gain automatic targeting. That's really helpful. Is he good anywhere else? What if I do that and I put him in as... God, I know, man, I know. There we go. That boosted the efficiency of my navigation, which I think is like... Okay, scanner power, sensor power, warp distance, and warp cost. So that's a slight upgrade. Trade. I paid 45. These guys will buy it for 62. That's hilarious. I will absolutely sell all of those. I could make a tidy profit of like 50%, $20 on 40, just running back and forth between these two spots. And you get XP from trading. Now, what I want though, shit, is stuff I can't afford. Sure. I want a proper mining laser. So DPS is 24.4. Is that added or is that? Yeah, that's added. You can't remove it. Okay. And if I look at my current weapon, it'll say DPS is 13. So 24.4 is a straight upgrade. Now for that I need a red crystal and a microchip. Sure. I thought I could just click on microchip. To make a microchip, I need silicone. Oh, that's right, I can click on them here. Can I buy a microchip from you guys? Pretty please, I can. And now if I go back to crafting and I go back... What the hell? Here, a custom weapon. Now I need a red crystal. Do you guys have a red crystal for sale? None of these are crystals. I need to mine a red crystal. Fuck, that's so annoying. Well, I have the microchips. Let me sell all of those. Ore can be processed once you get a refinery. Which you guys don't sell. What is my current turning power? My current turning speed is 6.5. Okay. I'm gonna buy a gyroscope. And that's it. Okay. Now we're going to assign that in, and now my turning speed is 7.9, which doesn't seem like a lot, but that's a 16-17% increase in turning, which is big. For very little costly energy. That's energy, right? Yeah. We should probably repair as well. Now, you need cobalt. I am not on the quest. I said no to that. Supply run, gallium, absolutely not. Local delivery. Here, if I do this, these delivery quests I find are incredibly tight. To designated terminal to civilian station 4. That's down here. It's 44 seconds. It's a lot of XP. It is doable. You just gotta remember to go here, medium package, I was on the ship straight away, and then you gotta go. Like, immediately. And I've already lost, like, a quarter of my time. Right? I do find these quests kinda terrible. Like, this isn't just a delivery. This is like lose your mind delivery. Like, that was like, it's ridiculously tight. I hate it. There's no time limit on that, so I'll take it. Obtain 2 fruits and vegetables. Oh, well, I know where to buy that. And you want to obtain batteries, which I'm going to decline. Oh, do you have red crystals? You don't have, you don't sell any crystals at all. So weird. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to complete this initial quest, and then I'm going to go take a look through. Well, let's take a look through this jump gate right now. F5 is quick save, right? Yeah, it is. So question mark means we don't know where it goes. There's a whole bunch of XP. Thank you very much. How do I check my quests? Okay, no, but for reals, how do I check my quests? Quest log, you. Scout mission. Visit 4 unexplored sectors. So there's, I visited that one. And I think now if I open this... Oh, I need to go down here. How... I can't zoom in and out. How do I open the sector map? Oh, I gotta press M specifically. Right, so I've... That's the one I opened up. Oh, there we go. We've arrived. I need... Well, frankly, let me buy all that I can. Oh, hang on, here's a red one. We need a red crystal. Did not get one. Fuck. None of these others look red. I am absolutely amazing at leading my target, as you can see. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Yeah, and if I do make that new gun, I'm also gonna need to make / buy a new reactor, and then what do I want? I think I'll buy that and scrap it just to improve my tech level. Trade. And now I will sell you. What do you? Oh, you're not even buying that? Oh, that's annoying. The other places though. Oh, I do have. Okay, I can buy some equipment. So we're gonna need a solar reactor is terrible. Nuclear reactor is much better. And that's going to affect our power generation. Like if I take one off, repair your ship first. Jesus Christ, okay. Right, we can see here I'm going from +5 energy generation to +15 energy generation. And also, the cap goes up by 5, right? This is important because, like, if we look at my shields are, I'm just producing them at 100%, but if I crank them up to full, I lose an extra point of energy regeneration, but I go from 10 shield points to 15 shield points, right? Okay, so now we're going to jump through this. Oh no, this gate. Because I haven't been through this one. Although it's suggesting that it's explored, so I don't know. This may not count for the quest. It did. Excellent. And just because I know this other area is safe, I'm just going to pop back in real quick while I do skill points. Because I really don't want to be blown up while looking at my skill point screen. Next, we're going to go to this other jump point over here. Like, it's weird. Why am I not cloaked right now? I don't understand. Like, what is triggering the cloak? It's not 3. Oh, no, wrong one. Wrong one. Jesus Christ, the size of that ship. This is what I want. Excuse me, I'm going to go collect that junk on the other side because we're at that point in the game where every penny kind of makes a difference. Alright, Red Skull level 6 sounds like it could be a problem. So we're just going to sneak our way out of here. There's a reason I'm auto-saving every time I jump, and now we're going to go down to this jump gate down here. So, Star Sector does a number of things better than Star Valor. And vice versa. Like they do things differently from each other. So I think Star Sector does ship combat a lot better. I really like the fleet combat in Star Sector, and I like that I don't need to have good combat skills. Like it's, oh my god, I'm so in trouble. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be here. This is bad. This is very bad. At least I don't follow you through. This is why I was saving every time I jumped through, and of course I didn't save on that one. If I'd been in any kind of smaller ship, I probably would have been blown up. But then I probably wouldn't have taken that kicking either. What was I saying? Yeah, so I like that in Star Sector. I don't need to be good at Twitch combat. I don't need to have hand-eye coordination for the combat to be played. I don't want to be good at the Twitch combat. Like, for me, that's the biggest downside of this game. Is it requires me to control the ship. Like, I don't wanna. Did I not have a? I didn't have a warp drive before. Nice. Now I can warp. Warping just allows you to jump between systems without using jump gates. What I really want is a refiner, so I can start refining this grey ore into something useful. Oh, and I've got 270. I have a basic scanner. I don't care about a sensor amplifier. Have it. Oh no, I don't have an... Ah, there we go. That's why. Because I knew in previous games I was able to see what asteroids have, but I couldn't. I was like, why can't I see what asteroids have? Because I don't have this. But also, full... Jesus, I can't repair anything. Have all my junk. Have all my grey ore. You might as well have all my iron. And you don't want my fruits and vegetables. That's fine. So let's fully repair. Here you can hire people. Here you can pay to learn about things. Like if you don't know where the things are on the system, you can just pay to be shown them. I don't want to obtain batteries for you. Oh, so this place wants a blue crystal. I have a blue crystal, so I accept, and it auto completes. It's basically free XP. I will take another gyroscope. So I can turn even faster. Now my turn speed is getting... It's terrible now, as opposed to holy shit awful. And if I go to M, so I can go to 4, which is where, that's the place I was shot at, which is bad. This place is... Oh, you're telling me what resources are being produced? That's interesting. So if you look at the bottom right corner of this pop-up, you'll see a weird skull with red lines coming off it. That means there's a giant boss in there. So we're going to leave that alone. Aside from the fact that it's level 8. We want to go here. So you see I could warp by burning energy cells or energy. Or I can use the jump gate. I'm going to use the jump gate. Oh, this is interesting. So here I get buying and selling information. Oh my god. And this I'm getting this, I'm guessing, from the trade thing I have? Huh. So here's something that this does way better than Star Sector. The trading aspect, it does way, way better. So you guys are buying volatiles at 100. And you guys are selling volatiles at 73. So if I went and bought some volatiles, and you're selling fruit and veg at 48, and you guys are buying, you're not buying fruit and veg, but you're buying ice at 68, you're also buying ice at 68. You're selling ice at 31, interesting. Okay, so if I... What is the mining sector, I think, that sells volatiles? Asteroid not scanned yet. Use a builder... Wait, what? I can scan these large asteroids. This is new. I mean, obviously, because the large asteroids are new, right? So I've turned on the asteroid scanner. Oh, hang on. Asteroid scanner. Asteroid analyzer. Yeah, that's what I have. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now you've told me. Oh. I wonder what triggered that. Okay, but to dig into that, I think I need to be able to build a base, which is what the new DLC is going to be. So I just can't do that. Which I'm fine with. But now I'm really tempted to go look up how much the new DLC is, because the base building aspect looks kind of interesting. Especially if I can just churn out like tons and tons of resources. You weren't selling the volatiles, right? No. Yeah, I don't want to do any of those. Nickel, which I don't have. Nickel, which I don't have. Yeah, I'm gonna skip all those. Okay. I like, so warp drive, once you use it as well, once you use it, it spins down and takes time to come back into use. So I kind of like, oh there we go, grey oil and volatiles. And now I can buy all the volatiles that I can afford. And now we're going to go to here, 2714. That's that one. Okay. Is there no autopilot? I could have sworn there was an autopilot in this. No? No. Okay. All right. Well, that would be something that Star Sector does way better than Star Valor. Hey, Redneck, how's it going? I don't know if you're familiar, but Star Valor, which is this game, has a new update, so I thought I would play this for a bit. It's similar to, I think you popped in when I was playing Star Sector the other day. Yeah, there we go. I can see what these have now. I need a red crystal. I'm pretty sure none of these have a red crystal. Yeah, no, I didn't. It's kind of a open world exploration trading game. Oh no, let's leave the pirates alone. Nope. Break. No, stay away. We can't handle them yet. Yeah, no, you're welcome. You've kind of caught me at the start. It is, I'm going to be upfront with you here, it's a slow game. It is not fast paced at all. So, you know, there is combat in this, and it does rely on reflexes, which I'm pretty bad at. And this ship, look at the speed at which I turn. Look at the speed at which I turn. And I have upgraded my turning speed a couple of times already. So I'm even if I was good at ship combat, this is a lousy ship for combat. Okay, now what is that symbol? Oh, that's a ship. Okay. It totally is. It's the kind of game. Oh my god! Look at all these pirates. It's the kind of game where it's very relaxing until it isn't, and then it's over really fast if you're not ready for the combat. So, you know. And, you know, you just get XP from flying around like that. Okay, so we're going to put a 5th point in there. And gets us some extra bonuses. So every time we put a point into business, we get extra XP when trading and mining. And now we've opened up surveying, which gives us a boost. Well, it will give us a chance to open up to get better resources when mining. I don't want a jump gate. That's not what I'm looking for. Warning, hostile warping detected. That doesn't necessarily mean someone is looking for me. See, I was hoping to help with that, not become your primary target. Oh, and I found a debris field. Nice. And there's loot. I have a little flashing thing on my screen that tells me when there's loot. Ah, it's junk. And the debris field was down here. I need more guns on this ship as well. And we're going to scavenge. Refined metal. Okay, cool. And now we're going to go scan this planet. I think we can do. I think that's. Why am I suddenly no longer cloaked? Weird. Nope, I'm thinking of star sector. You can't scan planets in this game. Now. Oh, you guys are not buying Valor tiles. Yeah, you don't sell anything. You guys suck. The mercenary hideout isn't going to help me much. Do we know where this goes? Yeah, it goes into that system that I don't want to do it. Oh, there's a war going on over there. So yeah, it's pretty relaxing. I mean, you can level up just by flying around, which is what's happening right now. A shield generator. Somebody has left a shield generator just lying around in space. Well, you guys are silly. I am taking that. And I'm absolutely installing it. Oh, right now, actually. I thought I'd have to go back to a hangar to get that done. Oh, it's NPCs. This is a single-player game. It's a faction, you know, it's an NPC faction conflict. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I would get more, if it was within my censor bubble, I would get more details about it. I'm just pretty confident it's a war, because I've played this game a bunch of times. Hey, laboratory. Hello, that's new. So there's a whole bunch of new... Oh, what was that? What's going on here? Oh, somebody's fighting. It's a marauder. Doesn't have any shields up right now. Oh, but he's got a star. I really appreciate him coming into my mining beam range. But I may die here. Oh no, he's gonna die first. Only just though. Pirate hideout 5 is vulnerable. Okay. That's great. I don't have to... I can barely shoot a ship. I am not taking on a base. Oh my god. Okay. Will you buy volatiles? You're not... Oh, you will? Oh, look at that price. I paid 71 apiece. They're buying at 101. Boom. Yeah, now we can repair all... And you're selling liquid nitrogen. I don't think I need liquid nitrogen. Wait. What's a red skull? Let's leave him alone for a minute. Yeah, I don't know of anywhere that's buying liquid nitrogen. I haven't seen any asteroid fields in here. Let's take a look over here. Okay, and now I need to fly over here. We'll do a flyby of the pirate hideout and just wave at the people I can't do anything about. Oh, asteroids. Nope. There's a mining station though. Wait, what was that? Down here in the bottom left? Oh, merchant. Okay, let me first look at my skills. What do I want? I do want better sales prices, but I want a better chance to find 2% chance to find special minerals in big asteroids. I can't do anything with big asteroids, I don't think. But at least it gives me a chance for small asteroids as well. Yeah, so what I really want is this, the thing that gives a boost my refining. Cargo optimization is pretty good too. So I need, 4 more points than these two, and then I'm good for a while. And you sell... Oh, you've got... No, all you do is you sell ice. At a really good price, actually. But otherwise, this whole place sucks. So... we are absolutely not going there. We will go here. You guys are buying ice. I don't want to burn the energy cells. So, hang on. I assume, yeah, I can't mine this. What about the thing I'd bunk into, which is like over here, right? Yeah, okay. yeah, I'm not seeing any hit points. I'm not seeing any resources pop out. I'm pretty sure I can't interact with these large asteroids. Fair enough. Can I talk to you? Oh no, I don't want to extort or intimidate. I was kind of hoping to trade. How do I stop targeting that person? Okay. And you're not going to tell me which one of these was buying / selling ice. Jesus, look at this guy. I don't want to try to extort or intimidate. I just want a conversation. Reach out, make contact, one human to another. Trade ice. You're not buying ice. Of course you're not buying ice. You want my junk though, so that's something. Stash materials. I have no money because I spent it all on ice. Okay. Well, hang on. What kind of contracts do you have? No. 4 fruits and veg. You know what? I will accept that because I have most of it. I'll accept that because I have all of it. I will take a spotlight. Spotlights are a helpful component. That there's a sector I was in earlier on down here, which is pitch black. So if you don't have a spotlight, you can't see for shit. But having a spotlight lets you see for shit. You wanted 4 fruit and veg, and I have 3. Okay. Will you buy my ice? You will. I pay 29, you guys will pay 36. That's not great, but it's still a 25% increase. So I'll take it. Trade goods. You still don't have red crystals for sale. You still suck. Battle computer. I don't have a battle computer. Helps manual aiming. Well, that sounds like a win. I have all of those. I would like better engines, but I don't know how to use them yet. So the tech level of items and the item level of items is that you can use is determined by your tech level. So oh, so the one I'm trying to buy is actually worse than what I have. Okay, how about a heavy impulse drive? Minimum class is Corvette. I'm in a frigate, which is bigger. So acceleration is 42, max speed is 24. So higher acceleration. You know what? I will buy one of those. And I will buy a speed booster. I will go to a hangar. I will install the heavy impulse drive. Oh, there's the impulse drive. I was like, where's the impulse drive gone? There it is. I'm going to scrap that to improve my tech level. What's it worth to sell? Well, let's check that first. We'll add in a second speed booster, and there's our battle computer. Let's go to trade. Impulse drive is only worth 163. That's not worth it. Let's scrap it. Hanger, stash materials. Oh, iron doesn't count as a material. Okay. Do microchips not count as a material? A resource? Okay. Now my energy is down to +4 from +15. So I still have more energy. I'm still producing more than I'm consuming, but not by much. We're going to buy 2 small batteries as well. Just so we have some reserve. Oh, I just run out of money. And I need money to buy one more one more fruit and veg. Those speed boosters really aren't that much. They're going from 25.2 to 28.2. It's not a huge boost. That's a different system. I could not be bothered doing that, but I should have enough money now. Hang on. Let me get this guy off my screen. Oh, and I also use energy for guns. Yes, you're 100% right. I need more spice. That's pretty much why I bought the batteries. The guns I have right now are not particularly demanding, but that's because they suck. Like I can fire both my guns pretty much all day, and you can see my energy is kind of dropping. But they do so little damage. I'm gonna need them for extended combat. Oh, you guys look red. I think I have some red asteroids. I do have some red asteroids. There we go. Red crystal. Now I can build a better mining laser. And we're getting somewhere. Alright. Let's go back over here. I need to buy just one fruit and veg. And now I can go back and sell this. Get some money, and then I can go make my new mining laser, I reckon. I hope. I dislike that you can't see crafting when you're not at a space station. That would probably be my biggest gripe with this game. So, like, I'm not sure off the top of my head what I need in order to craft the mining laser. I know I need a blue crystal, I know I need a red crystal. Pretty sure I have blue crystals. I know I need a microchip, because I bought a microchip. I'll take a medium laser. I could use a better gun than what I currently have. You are DPS 11.5. You are 19.3. You cost 3 energy per shot. You are 2 energy per shot. Where did you put it? Did you put it? Where did you put it? Oh, you put it there in the center. That's fine. Yeah, it barely affects my energy at all. Okay. Wait. I can check my crafting here. I can double check if I'm missing anything. Okay. Crafting, custom weapon, mining laser. Oh no, I have everything. Cool. Build. Hanger. Brian, you re-equip the light laser. There we go. And now over here, we're going to equip the mining laser. Wait, what? Oh, I see what I'm doing. There we go. Can we... So the mining laser is here now. There we go. So that's basically tripled my mining DPS. And now we want the mining lasers to be on house 1. So they'll both fire simultaneously, like so, and drain my power like you wouldn't believe. Hey buddy. Perfect timing. Or you can just run away. I'm fine with that, I guess. But now I think we can blow up that pipe. Oh no, you came back. That worked so much better. And we're going to scrap that. Oh, took a wrong turn. Let's go this way. Not enough energy. All right. We're not doing any. We're not even hitting the shield on that side. I think it's protected. I think you can only hit it. Wow, you can only hit it from one side? Because I was able to hit it from over here before. Like that. Let's turn down my shield and my thrusters so I can use my guns. will eventually grind this guy down. I can dock now? Huh, this is new. All of this is new. I can't capture because that requires a DLC. Exploit the network up for technology, possible blueprints, breaking on the station for crafting. This is good. This is new. I will hack. Thank you very much. That's cool. I like that a lot. So what is my tech is up to 6 now. Okay. Geology is still at 5. Okay. Oh, do I not notice already? Okay, seriously though, if I press G to dock, I expect the game to take some level of control and stop me. That's how docking works. I'm gonna have to move this chat box. Give me a second here, guys, because the name's going to freeze. Let's try it over here. So this is confusing because it says you will 16% improve tech level if you scrap this item, but I'm not allowed to scrap that item. So that's weird. Do I know this already? Oh, there we go. Learn. I didn't see the learn button. Okay. He's only level 3. I'll take care of that guy. I'll take care of that guy. I'll take care of that guy. Okay. What is this about? Oh, it's telling me where my quests are. Right. I sort of go here next. I think I may get in trouble if I go there. So let's go there. All right, let me get some coffee back in a sec. Okay. So I need to go through that warp. I need to stop using that booster. Yeah, I don't have enough energy output for it. Those red skulls are a bit tougher than I want to deal with, I think. But I think between the mining lasers and the medium laser I have, I can handle the red skulls. Well, hiring a mercenary is not a terrible idea at this point in the game either. Damn it. Well, since your man softened it up for me, why would I not take advantage of this? No, 2.2 is out. 2.2 is out right now. This is 2.2. I don't know when you think it's out on the 28th, because if you go to their Steam page, the most recent announcement is update 2.2 came out yesterday on the 14th. The base building's coming out on 28th. So nothing I just did with the base. With this base, you may not have seen where I went in and I hacked the base. That's 2.2. Same with the giant asteroids. They were not in the game last time I played, which wasn't that long ago. Oh, check this out. This is new as well. These giant asteroids. It's kind of neat. Let's turn our flashlight on. Because they're three-dimensional, so they have depth. Bonk. And you can pass through them. There's areas. So, oh, that's my entire shield. Yeah, let's leave him alone. And you can see when I cursor over it, because I've got the asteroid analysis, I can see if I were to build a mining thing here, this is the resource I would get. It's got 3,444 grey ore, so, you know, it's terrible. I don't want to fight you, man. I really don't want to fight you, because you'll kill me. This is bad. Oh, time to move on. Your character level is way higher in the sector. That may be true, dude, but my ship is not. There we go. So yeah, so I think it was a very sensible way for them to do this, so that people can see the new giant asteroids in game, and now they can understand. Well, okay, so if I bought the DLC, I could build a base on that, right? And so there are mining bases in the game now. There's a whole bunch of trade goods. Let's see. Yeah, you don't have any trade goods, but there's a whole bunch of stuff like that now. So that's kind of cool. It's kind of interesting. Oh, here, ice. Ice is a new trade good. If this guy starts shooting at me, I'm going to be so mad. You're going to fuck off, right? Woo! I successfully implemented human termination. Yeah, I don't want to terminate any humans, guys. These are not the kinds of quests I want. I could use more crew, though. Oh, you can't offer any crew. Weaponry is a no. I could use another nuclear reactor. Here, buy my... Oh, you won't buy my junk? Or will you buy energy cells? You will. Basic mobile refinery. Okay, I will sell all my energy cells for a basic mobile refinery. Absolutely. What the hell letter is that? Is that I? No, it's 1. Okay, well, let's change that to a 0, shall we? Can't even... Okay, now we're talking. Okay, give me 1 sec. Can I... Yeah, that'll pause the game. I need to pause the game while I get coffee, just so I don't get blown up. I'll be back in just a minute. Yeah, I think it's a mistake for games not to put out actual demos, because I feel the same way and I do the same thing. Games are usually asking for a big chunk of money. I appreciate Star Sector is a indie project. Sorry, not Star Sector. Well, also Star Sector, but Star Valor is an indie project. But even so, I mean, for an open world game, 2 hours is not enough time to figure out if you really want to play it or not, right? If you want to pay the price. I don't think it's super expensive. What is it? It's 30 Canadian. Yeah, that's, that's not, it's not a AAA price, but it sure as shit ain't cheap. I don't need to explore south and... Ah, you're shooting at me again! Motherfucker! Go, 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 go! You know what? I'm just jumping out of here. Maybe... Where the fuck am I now? Oh, I'm in a new sector. Okay. Proxima mining. Let's see if we can... I'm gonna leave this guy alone for a minute and see if I can get some mining done and get some money and repair my ship. Yeah, so like I was saying, yeah, I feel you on the finding different ways to get games, for sure. Piracy, it's a way to figure out if the game's for you, because I think a game like this... Is this guy coming for me? He's not coming for me. I think he's just moving around at high speed, and if he comes for me... Oh, he's coming for me. What's my tractor beam? Well, man, whatever you gotta do. What is this? Oh, there we go. Blueprint for cannon ammo, gyroscope. I will take... I guess the blueprint for cannon ammo? Oh, I need to go to that place. And people can be precious about piracy, but I mean, if you're not going to give people an opportunity to figure out your game without paying for the whole game, there has to be a way to try before you buy. There has to be. Or you're asking too much. If you like slow-paced games... Okay, this is clearly a mistake. Buddy, did you want something? Like, if you're fine with slow-paced games, this might be the game for you. If you're not into slow-paced games, you might want to find something else. You know what I don't need? I don't need thrusters or shield right now. Don't fly into my mining beams, man. Okay, that's my pasta ready. I'll be right back. Okay. I was about to get big mad if he stole my stuff. I don't think they can. I don't really care if the pirate is vulnerable. Dude, what are you doing up here? Okay. I got some refined metal. Nice. Do I still have stuff to refine? I do still have some more. Okay. Can I cheat and zap this guy again? Can you, like, go away now? Oh, I can. We can dock, and we're gonna hack again. Drone enhancer detonator. Detonates all my drones. That's interesting. I don't think I want to mine this whole field. So I'm going to look for some green or red rocks, like that one. Oh, there's another one. That's all the green and red in this field. Yeah, okay. Well, we can turn our light off. Distress signals are usually worth going for. Because you get a bunch of XP, and sometimes you find someone like that you can recruit as part of your crew. But I think nothing was found on this one. Okay, so let's go back to where I was. Yeah, I'm getting like no XP for exploring this sector. I'm over leveled, even though my ship is under geared. Crystals needed, you say? I have no green crystals. I have red crystals. You know what? I'll do that. And blue. Sure, I'll take the money. And reputation. Oh, I picked up a small missile launcher. Nice. So what I need is a better reactor. Multiple better reactors. I guess there's multiple of the same reactors. I'm not going to bottom with a cannon. If we can please use up that last piece of red ore that we have, that would be great. Oh, you're not going to run the ore processor while I'm in the station. So it looks like the refiner will just run until I run out of energy. Even if there's nothing to refine? That's weird. Yup. And the mobile refinery, when running, eats 7 energy. Okay. Small missile launcher. We're gonna put there. Oh my god. You're killing me here. Okay. So first we have to equip, then we select it, and then we click the location. Oh, there's people here we can hire. None of whom I can afford. Okay. Now I need ammo. apparently very overpriced here. I can buy... Let's just buy 50. They don't take up much space, right? Nothing, yeah, okay. Oh, 50 of them take up one space, okay. Honestly, I'm not sure. I think it's a one-time fee. And you have them forever, and then they level up over time. It's great, because they give permanent upgrades, and like I said, and they also level up. So like this guy, if he's either a gunner, a co-pilot, or first officer, all of my missiles have automatic targeting. So I need to take him off. He needs to not be the navigator anymore. Because I just bought a missile launcher. And if he's a gunner, he boosts the range of all my weapons and does more damage. Okay, let's assign from that. Where is he? And we're going to assign him as gunner. I believe that means he's the gunner here. Here? No, I don't want you to be a gunner here, man. I want you... Shit. How do I... Okay. How do I move him? Ah. There we go. Now I go to guns, and I go to here, and I go, yeah, you're totally in control of that one, guy. And now he's in charge of the missile launcher. I don't think, does that require energy to fire? It requires no energy to fire. Nice. And now it'll change the highlight of what's active. Okay. Okay. So I think I'm just going to finish off this system, because even though the XP now, hey, I can use my boost without draining the engines, my battery at all. The XP for exploration here is crap. I think I still get a good chunk of XP for finishing the map. wow. Yeah, I got a whole 20 XP here. Hang on, what's this? Oh, a tin head, dark shop. The Tin Head Workshop is another faction that does like kind of, I believe, weird stuff. Yeah, you won't even tell me what it is. I don't have an upgrade kit. Yeah, oh yeah, they have high quality stuff. Loot in this gear on the ships have quality as well. So these lateral thrusters are side strip power 14. So even though they're just lateral thrusters, just like what I already have, they are way better. They are double the side strip power. So that'd be nice to have. Very expensive, can't afford it. Oh, you said a blueprint for a large battery. Ugh, that'd be so good. And you won't buy... The only thing you'll buy is scrap metal? For standard average price? I'm not selling you scrap metal. Wait, you're selling refined metal for 0. I will absolutely accept that trade. Thank you. You weird little people, you. Okay. I'm kind of in a dead end. Okay, so we should go here. Where do I need to go? I need to go down here. Yeah, it was absolutely not worth completing this map for 20 XP. It was worth it to find those guys, though. Probably should have repaired as well, but whatever. Oh, the one down here, right? Right. Oh, drifting off course. Alright. Good timing autosave. Ah, friendly territory. That's good. Mineral medium. Medium minerals. Okay, that's good. And that Red Skull is being blown apart. He's going to be dead before I get a chance to help. Hey, blue crystal. I will yoink that, thank you. Oh, I need a collector beam. Warning, hostile warping detected. Okay, well... There we go, there's the door. Oh, these guys are pretty tough. Oh, there's a whole gang of them. Jesus. There is no point in me issuing commands here, because I don't have any other ships to issue commands to. But I think if we get in range, we can start firing missiles. Dude, get with the missile firing. That was very annoying. My fault for not quick saving right before that conflict. And I don't know if that same guy's going to pop in over here, but if he does... He did not. I wonder how much was re-rolled with the reload. Seems like a lot. Oh, there's a debris field. Right? Right. I can't even see which way I'm facing because I'm cloaked. Okay. That's that corner taken out. How much would you cost to hire? If I wanted to hire you, you would cost me chunk. So hiring crew doesn't cost money, but hiring mercenaries, so wingmen, does. I can't afford that. I can probably afford this guy, but he's also probably crap. You know what? Probably is. But I'm going to take him with me anyway. Just because I want some backup. You can also, with the people you have, you can get multiple ships, and the crew that you hire, you can assign to pilot those ships, and I can fly them around. I can do. You can put them on like freighters and mining ships, so you can give them kind of specific commands to do things. This is a very narrow place to fly through, especially since I'm cloaked again. Don't know why I'm cloaked. I've never had a ship with a cloak before, so this is all a very odd experience for me. I really need a collector beam. Having to precision. So a collector beam it's basically a tractor beam, but a tractor beam in this game is only for ships, whereas a collector beam is for loot. So right now, I have to like manually drive over, like precisely where the different objects are, and it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's up there. It says camouflage, but I don't know how to turn it on or off. I need more spice. And when I look through the controls in the settings, there's no listing for camouflage anywhere. The default button for cloak is 3, and the button 3 does nothing. but I don't know. I don't know what's triggering it to turn on. Look at the size of this base. I've never seen a base like this before. This is definitely showcasing the new DLC. Look at all these turrets. Holy crap. So maybe it's automatic when I'm in a... Oh god, them. Okay, I'll check. Maybe it's automatic when I'm in an asteroid field. I guess. I don't know. It doesn't... I can see how you could read it that way, but to me that's... Just because it makes the ship invisible doesn't mean it automatically turns on in asteroid fields, right? So the description is ambiguous. It could use a better description. You want to clear a pirate hideout. I think I can do that now. Freighter job, no. Supplies needed, no. Regional system, different system. Regional, different system. And I don't have any synthetic meat. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I haven't decided if I like it or hate it yet, because I'm kind of like, I mean, the guys who are flying past me that I could be destroying, I'm happy to destroy. Right? So I don't need to be cloaked for them. On the upside, it doesn't seem to be costing any energy, so that's fine. Can I still not get a better reactor? God damn. Okay. How much will you buy silver for? 1,000? Done. I guess I can afford 3 reactors now. 4 even. What shield generator do I have? I have a light shield generator. Okay, well, let's fix that. Let's get an actual... How much energy do you cost? You cost 2 energy a pop. Okay, so we're going to buy 2 of those and 1 of those. And we're going to add you and you and you. And then we're going to remove these crappy light shield generators. And I'm going to use them to bump up my tech skill. Okay, so now my shield went from 30 points to 90 points. So that's a big improvement. And I kind of want more gyroscopes, but that's not important. I have all of these. Loot filters are helpful. Heat sinks. I don't really need that. Impact absorber? Not a problem. And a basic mobile refinery I have. Okay, I don't need any more of that equipment. I don't need any of those weapons. I could probably use more missile ammo though. You can get charges for free and use them for free ship upgrades and passive crew efficiency. This one, Scavenger's Wit. I haven't seen that before. I don't even know. Scavenging is a 20% chance. Yeah, I haven't done much scavenging. So I guess that's why I haven't gotten any charges yet. But that's kind of cool. Oh wow, you can expend it for free ship enhancements? That's huge! Because building shipping enhancements... Redneck, you might find this interesting. So you can build stuff directly into your ship as well, rather than just building it. Because like your ship has a limited amount of space. Right here you've got like this ship, it's a particularly big ship, the one that I started with. It's got 60 equipment slots. Other ships might only have 20 or 30. So like the thing I've been blathering on about the collector beam, you know, that's going to take up 1, maybe 2 slots. Like this basic mobile refinery eats up 2. I could. There's my collector beam. I could build it into my ship straight away, and I would need to, but I would need to make a fine component. Or buy a fine component. I don't know how to make a fine component, so I'd have to buy a fine component, which is awkward. But if I just get 2 points, I can build it for free. That's very nice. Yeah, build with gear charges. It's more nice for the tiered 3s, because these are like fucking expensive. You just gotta do a lot of scavenging. Well, that's fine. I don't mind doing a lot of scavenging. Now, I believe I gotta go blow someone up over here. Okay, let's go, little mercenary. Let's save the game. Oh, escape pod! Woo! That is a new crew member. George Wilson, you any good? You're a tactician. I don't know what that means. Okay, so I'm gonna, I don't know, be the first officer, I guess. And all my ships gain extra armor. With enough tech points, you technically would boost up your ship just by mining around and crafting the better stuff. Yeah, in a lot of ways. So yeah, you can. Well, not in a lot of ways. Yeah, you can manufacture every piece of equipment in this game. Give it enough time, right? It takes a long time because you have to get the blueprints. Or if you find a piece of equipment, you can scrap it to learn the blueprint. When I'm raiding these pirate hideouts, I'm also getting blueprints. Oh, look, all the pirates are gone. Oh, no, all the pirates are not gone. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get them! At least my missiles are hitting. This tooltip is not helping. I could have sworn... Okay, let's turn that off. Do I have a tractor beam? I do have a tractor beam. Now, you son of a bitch. Because the tractor beam is going to reduce his ability to escape from the missiles. He's a little jerk. He is a little jerk. There we go. Can I craft smaller ships inside the bigger ship? I am not sure. I will take a blueprint for the large... Oh, I need to go back. A karma perk. Interesting. What are we shooting at now? Are we shooting at this base? I think we're shooting at this base. I don't think we're doing anything to it, though. Not at that angle. There we go. That's the angle we need. And so here I'm going to hack. And I'm going to salvage. Scrap metal and refined metal. Okay. So let me get out of here before I blow up. And go back for a repair. Do I have stuff that needs refining? I don't. Let's turn that refinery back off. Oh, synthetic fleets. Oh, fibers, I mean. That's a trade good, I think. No, it's not. It's a crafting material. Oh, I don't remember. Press G to dock. G to, who am I docking with? Oh, this big guy. So there are carriers in the game. So that ship's a carrier. And technically, my ship is also a carrier. So my ship can fit 2 small frigates in it. As for crafting... Oh yeah, no, look, there is a ship list for sure. So yes, I can definitely craft ships. They don't have to be smaller. They can be any size. But your crafting can only take place at a station. You can't craft away from stations. That's one particular aspect of this game I don't like. So about crafting things, you need blueprints. Like if you don't know how to craft it, you can't craft it. Some things you learn as your salvaging tech skill goes up. You just automatically learn how to do it. So for example, these are like core components. Most of these, like the drone parts for sure, the basic component, these just appeared in my list as I started to level up. And these are requirements for like everything else. If I want to make a large gyroscope, and I kind of do, I need 4 basic components and 3 microchips. If I click here, I know how to make microchips. Nice. For that I need 2 silicon and a scrap metal. And silicon is a thing I can get from mining. Or possibly I might be able to buy it. Nope, they are all out of silicon. And they're paying like 10% over the odds for it. So it's not really worth my while. But I can level up as well. See. Let's put another point in this. I want my special metals. Also, I want to repair. Ugh. And this guy here. Are you... If you could warp in... There you go. And now you're repaired as well. Excellent. So the ships that you hire or bring with you, they will... If they take enough damage to destroy them, they will warp out, I believe, just one time. If you bring them in when they're already badly damaged, if they get in a fight and they get damaged again, they get destroyed and they're gone. But they all have kind of like one spare life, as you will. And once you get them repaired, that life gets reset. I might... You want red crystals. Do I not have 2 red crystals already? Or only 1? Only 1. What are you paying for that? You will give me a ludicrous amount of money for this. And XP. I'm taking that. I'm gonna go find me a red crystal, because that's a silly amount of money. How many missiles do I have left? I feel like I probably ate up down to 9 missile ammo. Okay, hang on. Is it goods? It's goods. Missile ammo. Just buy 100. There we go. Okay, so what you were saying before... I need more spice, is that once I get within a certain range of these asteroids, I'm going to cloak automatically? Or is it... Oh no, it's the debris field. No, it isn't... Oh well, this isn't an asteroid field. Right, these are just random asteroids. The asteroid field is down below. Are any of you red? Looks like no. What about you? Oh, yeah, you're red. Let me just test this real quick. Okay, so here I am near the asteroid field. Yeah, okay. We auto cloak when we're near an asteroid field. That's kind of interesting. Kinda, I don't really care. Because, like, if I'm in an asteroid field, I'm probably mining. So it's not super helpful. Oh, there's another red one. Is that green? That looks green. That is green. Oh, we can get an out of it though. And that one's red. Oh no, it's blue. Okay, fine. You're blue as well? Yeah, okay. That looks red. It is. Let's turn our refinery back on. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. We're getting some nickel. Refined metal. We're still refining. Oh, scrap metal. Okay. More refined metal. Oh, he dunked inside me. Okay, that's interesting. Some aluminium. More aluminium. Oops. Here we go. Some more aluminium. And I think it's finished. Yeah, okay, I'm going to turn that off. Okay. I will take the blueprint. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I need more spice. Gallium, which I don't have. Meat, nickel, explosive. 9 nickel. Are you kidding me? No, I'm not doing that. Okay, I would like to hire... Man, I can't afford any of these people. Supervisor. Who have I... What's sponsor free? I have an engineer, a navigator, and a supervisor spot free. Supervisor, and you give me market insight, which I already have. Okay. You're a supervisor, but you give me mining speed. I can't afford you. You're a supervisor, and you boost my geology. You, sir, are hired. You're a supervisor, and you also boost my mining speed, but less. Engineer, and you give me better shield absorption. Do I have room for an engineer? I do have room for an engineer. You are also hired. Okay. Larry Williams, you are... Sorry, you're good as a supervisor. Check. And you're good as an engineer. Check. What does a shield absorption do? Wait, that can't be just like +1 shield hit point. No, because shield power and shield absorption are two different things. Yeah, and power... Okay. I'm hoping it's damage reduction. They do block a certain amount of damage. That's what shield absorbers do. So that sounds like it'll reduce every hit by a point of damage, which is kind of neat. So do we actually have that? Shield shield booster, shield... Ooh, blocks 2.2 damage per second. Hang on a second here. Let's... Shield. Okay, nice. Thanks, Redneck. You have a good night, man. So if we assign this guy... Yes. He blocks 2.2 damage per second. That is fucking sweet. I don't think I've ever had a ship this big that could take this many crew before. It's wild that this is a starting ship. I mean, it's obviously not a great combat ship for speediness or maneuverability, but alright, let's turn. But it's pretty great for crew. Can you launch? Oh, you're inside me again. That will never stop sounding weird. Oh, another tin head workshop. Can I maybe do some quests with you guys? Gets... Oh, no. You guys suck, man. An upgrade kit for free? I will take an upgrade kit for free. Thank you. Anything else you just want to give me? No. Okay. There's that one, and last one. There's a whole bunch of XP. Alright. Let's go check this out. Oh, loot. Okay, junk. Wait, which one am I going to? Yeah, it's this one. I'm going to quick save. Let's try that again. I'm going to quick save. And we're over leveled for this area. Okay, so I do want to go there. And that's the jump gate right there. We're pretty much just going to ignore this system. Unless it says mineral rich. Mineral poor. Okay, we're out of here. Level 9, it's a little better. Transmitter. What's a transmitter? Is that like crafting component? I think it is. It is. Very nice. Oh no, that's bad. Okay, so we need to leave that guy the fuck alone. And this is a dead end? Oh, this whole little constellation is a dead end. So I need to go here and then warp over there. That's awkward. I could warp there. So what level is this place? It's level 9? Okay, this is on par. So we just stay away from the big guy and we'll explore this for a minute. Well, hang on. Is it mineral? Very poor. I don't want to be here. But there's probably going to be some debris fields. I think if there's a monster, like a boss, there's usually some debris fields because he's destroyed everything. Daniela Armstrong just gained a level. But didn't gain any specials. So kinda, I don't care. There's that one went up slightly, so my shield gained 2 points, so you know, don't really care. Hey, debris analyzer. I think I have one of those. But even if I don't, that is a good find. I did have one. Okay, I'm going to check out this planet. And then we're going to get out of here. Hostile warp-in is unhelpful. $1,000 XP. And a debris field. Somewhere. Oh, I see. You're just saying a debris field was found. You're not actually giving me a debris field. Okay, hang on. Let's pause here for a sec. And boom, now we've 10 points in business. Excellent. So let's leave the Marauders alone, because they will blow the shit out of me. Okay. You think George Wilson gained a level as well? Alright. Okay. I don't know how many energy cells I have, so I'm just gonna whoop. I'm gonna go take care of this guy. Do you think maybe we could hold on to the missiles till we're in range? Because right now we're just wasting ammo. Oh, no, I need you back out here, guy. Okay. No, I'm just gonna leave you out. I'm not gonna... Pirate hideout. Can we maybe... Let's back off. Two of my shields regenerate. I don't have a lot of shields, but I'd like them to be full before dealing with these guys. Oh no, somebody's in there. Somebody's fighting already. Oh, there we go. Nope. There we go. I think I want the tech, the hacking. Analyzer 2.0, yes please. Okay. a whole bunch of reputation. Why were you hiding inside? Basic components. Well, this place has been quite the windfall. Another hostile warping detected. Uh-oh. I really hate trying to spot people, like target people in this game. Take the shot, man. Take the shot. Fuck. You know what? It doesn't matter where this goes. We need to go there. Shit. Okay, so we can't really buy anything here except food, which is fine. Do you want my junk? You don't. Synthetic fibers, silver. You don't want to buy anything. Okay. No, okay. Fruits and veg. Guys, that's almost market value. I don't want to buy fruits and veg at market rate. That defeats the purpose of coming to like a farming station. Let's go over to this civilian station. I have nickel, and you will give me a blueprint for Vulcan ammo, which I will accept. For more nickel, or you'll give me a full gyroscope, or... Man, all of those suck. Well, hang on, what's the money worth? 192 credits? Don't waste my time. That's not worth my while. Although I will be going there in a second. Okay, I want to craft the debris analyzer 2.0. Because that gives a much better roll. And for that I need a microchip, and I'm pretty confident you have a microchip. Excellent. And now we will equip it, and we will load, and then we will scrap. What's the sell price? 85. And we'll scrap it. What would it take to upgrade that? I need an upgrade kit. Oh, I have an upgrade kit. Nice. Can I make any more upgrade kits? How many basic components do I have? I have 4. If I buy 2 microchips, I can make 2 upgrade kits. Oh, they're 2 microchips each. Okay, I misread that. Okay. So. I think we upgrade shields. That wasn't a big deal. Weapons damage bonus 3%. Battle Scanner 2.0 will give much more than that. That's not worth upgrading. Mobile Refinery, I think that is worth upgrading from 60% to 67.2. Maybe not. Okay. Anyway. Let's buy some more missiles. Can I buy 100? No. I can buy 20 though. 40 even. Okay. And how much energy do I have? I have no energy. So there is no warp drive for Brian. Because I need 404 energy, which is not an option. If I'm going from here to there, okay, are any of you not mineral poor? Mineral medium. Okay, I'm going here. Okay, that's a pain in the ass to get to, so we gotta get to here first. You're fully repaired. Yeah, you are. I'm not getting exploration XP here, right? Oh, I still am. No, let's finish the sector then. This fucker just hanging out of range. Oh, cobalt. All right. So now we need to go here, which means, oh, going all the way over here. My bad. I didn't plan that out well at all. My ship is so slow, so very fucking slow. Alright. This is not where I want to be. This is where I want to be. Okay, so now we're going to go down to the next jump gate. This is why warping is so much better. Okay, hang on. I think I can do some quests for this Tin Head workshop. And that will get me some faction reputation. Back in a sec. And back just in time. Okay, hit the brakes. And G, and if I give you an upgrade kit, it'll give me a tiny amount of reputation and some junk. Shit. Well, you know what? And I can't buy what I need from you to make the upgrade kit. That's frustrating. Okay. So I need microchips, and I do know how to make microchips, but I don't have silicon. You're not selling silicon, right? That would be helpful. And I can't, you have no other quests I can do. Right. Okay, well that was kind of a waste of a trip. But then again, if I fly down to the other space station, maybe I can buy or either microchips or I don't have the money for microchips because they're usually like $100 each. I can buy silicon. I'm not sure if I can even mine silicon. Yeah, I can't even mine silicon. Oh, that's the place I'm trying to get to. Okay, I can buy silicon. Silicon's even more expensive than microchips. What? If silicon is a component in microchips, how is silicon more expensive than microchips? The product can't be more expensive than the components. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, you can. There's an argument that if the demand for silicon is so much higher than for microchips, that would make it more expensive. But the value of the demand is being built into the microchip. Even if there isn't high demand for microchips, you still have to price it to take into account the cost of the materials, otherwise you're losing money every time you sell one. Doesn't make any sense. But I have more silver, so there's that. So now I don't have this. I don't have the components though. So let's slow down before we buy anything. So to make an upgrade kit, I need basic components. Done. And now I need 2 microchips, which I can buy. Done. And now I can make my upgrade kit, which I can now trade to the guys up top. Okay. Hey, synthetic fibers. Well, blueprint from a large nuclear reactor. I will take that, please. That's worth 1,000. Oh wow, that's a high-end gyroscope. Where is this you want me to go to? I'm sorry. You want me to deliver down there in 2.5 minutes? Get fucked. 3 minutes. Oh, my bad. Get fucked. Okay, now a large nuclear reactor. What would that take to craft? A bunch of basic components. Okay, for that I need scrap metal. You can't craft scrap metal. Okay. I do have 1400. I'm tempted to buy that again, because that would upgrade the batteries I can make. Or I could buy all of the scrap metal they have. Okay. And if it's a large nuclear reactor, I need 5 basic components. I can't make 5 basic components. I can make 3. Okay, well, there's 3. So, originally, I was trying to get to here. Because if what's the cost of warp there? Yeah, 6 energy cells or 374 energy. I don't have any of that. So we need to do some mining to get some income.
Come on. Yes, you're gonna.
Oh, there's a debris field. I assume it'll be a big ding if I get a charge. Okay. So the only asteroid field is over here. Oh man, I thought this was a good place for mining. I feel misled. I feel misled. We want both beams hitting the same thing, if at all possible. I don't think NPC ships can steal your stuff. But I still get paranoid about it. I don't like this giant tooltip. How do I turn this giant tooltip off? Okay. I need to turn this tooltip off. See, here's the thing. See, there could be the name label scale, but I don't... I'm not sure if it's not, though. I would like to turn that off, because it's useless information to me. Yeah, I don't see any way to turn that off. At least nothing's jumping out at me. Go in here, right? Yes. Guys, I'm getting very worried that I'm going to end up shooting you because you're just going to wander into my line of fire. I think the issue here is pathing. I think that merchant just thinks they're trapped. It's like watching a fly ram against a window over and over again. There's an open window right beside it. So I've anything left to refine. I have a bunch of grey ore still. What was that nice? Oh, level up. Okay, let's do that. So now we get better stuff out of the refinery. Silver's a win. Silver's basically 1,000 credits. Okay, what am I at? I'm at 52% of my hold. Okay. So we got 4 red ore, and that's all the ore I have left. Okay, we have a whole bunch of iron, a ridiculous amount of blue crystal, 2 silver, and there's 1 tin head workshop in here, which kind of sucks, because I don't have good reputation with them. Oh, I just blew past the asteroids I wanted to take apart. And there's one that's run away. So 2 grey ore, and that's it. If I turn that on, there goes 1. I got some copper. Some scrap metal, some iron. Oh, there's a syndicate training station up there. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay, let's see what these tin heads want. Processes the ore pretty quickly, in fairness. Well, you finally got the game on Steam. Good for you, man. Yeah, and it's good that you've played it already, because if you're not aware of how slow it is to get into, it can be a bit disheartening, right? But if you know how slow it is to get into, you're good to go. I do feel the game can be a bit of a slog, and I think that's the biggest fault with the game. But it's a good game otherwise. Yeah, you've nothing I want to buy. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious how much a DLC is going to be up for. It's probably going to be outside of my price range. I'm very poor. I'm on welfare, so I don't have a lot of money to spend on games. Okay, the one thing I don't like about this game is how finicky targeting is. Like, why is this guy not being targeted? There we go. No, we're all going for him, I guess. Sucks to be that guy. But like, once you get to the point where you have a lot of energy production and or warp cells, like I was coming here for energy cells because I need to get over here to this section to do a whole bunch of quests, and there's no way to get over there without warping. I can't warp without either energy cells or energy production. So once you get a couple of like large nuclear reactors, a couple, and you get a couple of large batteries, so you got like 400, 500 energy, you can just warp wherever you want kind of all the time. It's kind of great. That's when the game really opens up. It's at the point that I'm at in this game that the game's a bit of a pain in the ass. I don't have any gallium. I'm not spending 3 minutes roaming across the galaxy. Okay. This is why I came here, because crafting. blueprints. Because I want to make these large nuclear reactors. I need 2 more basic components. 2 more basic components. Excellent. And now I need 3 microchips. So I'm gonna have to buy that. Hang on, what are you saying there? And now I got some strange lags in stations. Like I normally have about 60 FPS, but in station lags are 10 to 15, stabilized on 20. There was no such problem before. That's weird. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I haven't run an FPS counter in decades. Unless a game is like visually laggy, like obviously down to 4 or 5 frames per second, I don't give a shit. I don't know if I'm getting 60 frames per second, 30 frames, I don't care. But yeah, I mean, if there's a dip in quality, if it's dipping down to 10, that's gonna suck. What would I say? I would say this patch is brand new, right? So there are probably some bugs in the patch that just rolled out yesterday. More than likely. In fact, because there's actually been 2 or 3 updates for Star Valor today. Right, like I've seen Star Valor update in my library 3 or 4 times on Steam at like a couple of 100k, 2 or 3 meg patches. So there's obviously been some small bugs. I would say give it another couple of days and then see how it goes. What day is today? Tuesday? Yeah, by Friday, maybe check in the forums. That's a good idea. Because yeah, a proper dedicated graphics card is going to make a difference. Bearing in mind, so like if you look at this station has multiple components that was never, like, these, to the best of my knowledge, like, stations weren't like this before. There's a lot more going on. Stations have subparts now because you can build them. So all these stations have been rebuilt using the new DLC. So there's more processing involved. And the designer, I don't know his name, may not have nailed down the efficiency just yet, right? So I would say with any new patch, give it some time. Bit of patience. I'm not suggesting that you're impatient. I'm just saying, you know, it sucks. I feel you, but I need... Was it 2 batteries or 3 batteries? No, it was 3 microchips. I was saying batteries, but I was buying microchips. Okay, there we go. Boom! Large nuclear reactor. And that will replace 3. It's 35 per second versus these guys are 10 per second. Yeah. That will replace 3 nuclear reactors. Do I want to scrap these? I don't. I want to trade them. They're really worth fuck all, though. What I really need now, though, is some large batteries. There it is. How much space do I have? I have 19 space. Okay. How much money do I have? I can't afford any. Okay, let's sell all that silver. 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, I thought there was 4 in stock. No, that was telling me how much space they take up. That's fine. Now I can warp wherever I want. Woo! Oh, I found where's the back image on stations. Yep. That's what I was thinking, exactly that, this rotating image. That's exactly what I was thinking about. How the hell do you turn that off? How did you turn that off? Oh, is that the station image visibility? Yes, it is. Oh, okay, I got you. But yeah, I mean, I would say, you know, give it 4 or 5 days, turn it back on, see if it's better. Because I guarantee you, now that you've got it in your Steam library, you're going to see a couple more updates over the next few days as he irons out the wrinkles, or as the developer, the devs, iron out the wrinkles of whatever the most recent updates were. Because there's bound to be some. There's bound to be some. What does transmitter sell for? It doesn't. Okay, I can actually remove my small batteries, I reckon. Yeah, you guys are doing nothing at this point. And we sell all of them. And then I want a better mining laser, because my second... I want another 2 basic components, 2 microchips. Okay, that worked. Can I buy 2 microchips? Just. Excellent. I'll go back to crafting. We'll go to a mining laser. Oh, that's a medium laser! Shit! Well, at least I needed the microchip for that. Fuck. Hang on, before we do anything, is there... No, there's no size capacity on these. Okay. Oh, I don't have $400. 400 credits. Sure. Tell you what. Let's sell... $40 iron. And let's build 2 heavy mining lasers. And we're going to move the simple. And we're going to add... What's the energy drain on these? Okay, so the simple drained 7 energy a second and 14 a second, and these guys are now going to be 34 a second each. So I'll be going from 21 up to 68. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need another large nuclear reactor. Cause like, oh, hang on, why did that not fire? Why did they not turn on? Oh, I see. Change key to 1. Change key to 1. Change key to mouse 1. Why won't you change the mouse 1? You won't change the mouse 1. Why won't these fuckers change the mouse 1? Why won't it change the mouse 1? You won't change the mouse 1 either. You'll change the mouse 2. Because mouse 1 is right click. Is the problem, and I was left clicking. Jesus. Okay. Oh, that looks so good. And look at my energy bleed away. Alright, now we got some real mining lasers. So what do I need for this? Another large nuclear reactor. I need 5 more basic components. Oh, I'm out of scrap metal. Okay. You know what? We're fine. We're fine. We're fine from here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna open our map. That warp is out of range, but that warp is in range. 363 energy, done. No problem. I have all the energy in the world. It's gonna take a second to charge back up. Dun 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 dun. But this is still way faster than doing the get away. We're gonna want. Oh hell, I'll just use the warp gate for this. The jump gate. Because it's like right there. And then we'll do that. What is my shortcut for warp? It is it 4? I feel like it's 4. It is 4. And we're through, and we're quick saving. We jumping. Hey, I already selected a sector within jump range. Booyah! Okay, so we gotta go deal with this guy over here. There goes the mining lasers. Not like this, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna keep. I don't know why I would not hack them. Okay, I need you to. Okay, how do I get you to stop shooting? I know F is fire. What is stop firing? Oh, T target area, that's helpful. Shift T, order. H is hold fire. Okay, hold fire. There's usually a station near the planets. Yep, there we go. No quests. I can buy crap I don't care about. And that's all you got. Okay, well, fine. Ah, okay. So the extorting, yeah, loses me a bunch of reputation. And gets me, like, 20 credits. So absolutely not worth it. I believe this is mine. Yoink! I would like... oh, I don't know. Better turning speed. Trade... oh, explosives. And iron. Is that a good deal for iron? Not really. No for explosives. Okay. Oh yeah, no I don't. Oh god. So in order... how do I... okay. So I want my Fido, but I want it... okay, I know. So we got a hangar. I go... it's in the station. Yeah. So can't I load? Yes, I can load the Fido. Excellent. There we go. Could sell it for 1,600. What's its hull point? It has 80 hull points. It's a shuttle. And if I look at my fleet size, shuttle takes up 2 points. I could have 4 shuttles. So if I add it to fleet, if I swap to it, let's take Sharon Ingleson off. We're going to unassign her from me. Okay, that's deeply annoying. I have to have a pilot. Okay, hang on. Okay, that's Larry, buddy, pal. You're going to pilot this new ship. It's kind of annoying that I have to swap to that ship in order to then assign. I'm so confused. Swap. Okay, Larry, assign. No, I don't want to own this ship. Fido. Add to fleet. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now I understand. Okay, yeah, so we want an actual pilot. That's totally fine. I understand. So in hangar, remove from fleet. Yes. Okay. And then for me, what is he again? He is a supervisor. Okay, so we're gonna assign him supervisor, and then the Fido we're gonna load into me. Okay, and then we'll go to proper. Once we buy a proper pilot, we can get that thing active as part of our fleet. Got it. I'm sure there's got to be another station over here because there's a planet. And there's almost always stations around planets. Almost always. God damn. Okay. Making a... Well, I did say almost always, so it's not quite making a liar out of me. But it certainly feels like it. Oh, there's a mercenary hider. Okay. You know what? We're just going to warp. I'm not even going to look for the warp gate. Oh, another basic mobile refinery. That's nice. Do I have any ore on me? That reminds me. I do not. Oh, something else down here. More junk. What is this flashing thing? Is that going to be more junk? Or is that just background stars that are flashing weird? No, it is more stuff. That is one hell of an asteroid. Well, that's a nightmare planet to live on. Do any jobs that don't require killing humans, dear Vengi? $18 iron. Oh man, that would have been good money. Red crystal, and you will give me mostly crap, but I will take the large gyroscope. It needs 5 energy, but it gives me 50 turning power, as opposed to the crappy 10. Yeah, that's unequip, 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 equip. And these guys, I don't gain tech for scrapping, so I'm just going to sell them. I do gain tech for that. And we leveled up. Now, which ones cross over with business 10? Okay, combat, that boosts my beam energy. And that reveals all asteroid fields. Okay, for exploration. So I think we're going to focus on... I kind of already have a point in exploration, so let's focus on exploration. +10% scan range when detecting locations points. +3 warp distance, -20 cost of speed boosters. That's really good. Yeah, let's boost our scan range. Oh, I didn't even check for equipment. What equipment I could buy here. Pretty sure I can't hire a pilot. No. Okay. But you will tell me what another debris field is. You know what? I'll purchase that though. Train equipment. Nitro cooling. I don't need that. Collector beam. Given it's going to be a while before I can afford to build it into my ship, yeah, let's buy one. You have no interesting weapons. I've seen a couple of quests for gallium. I'm gonna buy 5. Hanger, collector beam, equip. Collector beam. I guess we'll set that to 7. But that can pretty much always be on. It's wearing on the other off. In the meantime, I need to hit the washroom. I will be back in a minute. Whoops. Okay, the next upgrade I really want, I think, is better engines. What I'm looking for right now is a human space station so I can get a new pilot. But also, where did... Oh, it's up there. Is this a Vengi system? It is a Vengi Ascension. Okay, so there's not going to be... To the best of my knowledge, if the system is controlled by the Vengi, there isn't going to be an independent outpost here, I think. Well, there might be one, but it's going to be a pain in the ass to find, and I don't really want to explore the whole system. Although, if there's a PMC, like if there's a mining company, I wonder if I can hire human pilots at a mining station, like the PMC space station. Break. Probably should have paid for their jump gate coordinates. Oh, there has to be a second space station here because I've got 2 jump gates and I can only buy coordinates from one of them off him, off this Vengi outpost. There's got to be a second space station, even if it's just another Vengi space station. Well, there's a jump gate. Don't know where it goes. Hey, pirate base. Oh, he went around to the right side and I'm on the wrong side. Hey, I said hold fire. Alright, I'll take more hacking. Thank you. Now I know how to make a large battery, which is a win. Okay, let's see where this jump gate takes us. This sector is now level 8. Why did the sector level up? How did the sector level up? No, this is not the sector I want to be in. Like, suddenly I'm getting exploration XP again. That burned right through my shields. I need a friendly station. Oh, that's not a friendly station. Another debris field, though. And this mercenary I have with me is way too low level now. Like, he's not even really a distraction for the enemies. What is this, though? Is that a new ship? It is a new ship. I don't need to store it in my ship right now, because I do. The tractor beam will do me fine for the moment. What I need is a space station. That isn't the Vengi one. I've already kind of crossed off the list of options. Well, there's a junket I was kind of looking for. But I don't want to go through there because I believe there's an enemy I need to fight. Yeah, and where'd my ship go? Okay, for reals, where'd my ship go? Ah, shit. Well, the tractor beam is snapped, and I don't know where it went. Might have gone through the warp gate. And I am not going through the jump gate in my current situation with this mercenary on no health. Given that three of them will probably make a beeline for me. Oh, there's a new person. John Walker. And John Walker is a pilot. What is this thing equipped with? Nothing, I'm guessing. Weird background things. I don't think these do anything. I can't remember. I do recall some weird shit randomly happening. I passed over one of these before, but I think it might have been just coincidental. I don't know. There's a real lack of space stations here. Okay, Vengi outpost it is. At least I'll be able to do repairs there. Maybe even get... Oh, see, I didn't want you. Yeah, I can't catch that guy. It's the other reason I need better engines. It was way out of tractor range as well. Jesus, another one. What do you guys like? Just letting these guys fly around your system? Yeah, no weapons. It's got 3 weapon points, right? I can hold up to 3 units of weapons. It's got... Jesus, it's absolute trash. Okay. So what if I remove from fleet? I'll take a look at this guy. So what are the stats on this guy? He's 105% efficiency with 3.9 turning efficiency, as opposed to 102% efficiency with 1 second acceleration. I think I would rather have John balanced, dedicated. Shouldn't you be better? Especially at level 16? What have you guys got for guns? Minimum ship size Corvette. This is not the ship I'm refitting. It's a shuttle. Corvette's too big. Okay, so the biggest you can have is a nuclear reactor. Okay. You don't have a shield, do you? Nope. Let's get you a shield. Small battery. A burst light laser. A mediumizer. I can't afford a mediumizer. Oh, that's a full laser now. Okay. Oh, right, that's better than that light laser already. Yeah, if we add that to it, we need 2 microchips. We can make all that. Can I give microchips for sale? Oh, son of a bitch, has no microchips for sale. These guys suck. That hurt a lot. Yeah, there's very little payoff for that. What do you mean I need to be in a dockyard to dock my ships? I've been docking you guys forever. Okay, so you're saying I can only dock one of them. That's fine. I'm assuming the mercenary can warp. Maybe I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. Right after I save. Oh, I need way more. I need to go here in order to jump. Okay, fine. Wait, hold on. Am I going to the right one? Yeah, I'm going to the right one. Okay. We're just going to tidy up the exploration a little bit. There we go. Alright. And onwards we go. Except that those two debris fields have respawned. And I kinda need them. Oh, there's something else down here. Large lateral thrusters, yes please. Ugh. Don't know where I am. Okay, there we go. Why am I even wandering up to the gate? Just walk, man. Except now we need another station. I need to repair stuff. It's controlled by the Independents, which means there should be at least one independent space station in here. A new mercenary would be great, but I can't afford it. The hell, man. I've still got 0 charges? That's statistically unlikely. Right? I feel like I've looted at least 10 debris fields so far. And if I'm supposed to have a 20% chance of picking up a charge each time, I should have 2. Oh, that's already been taken care of. Alright, I am starting to fade. So the problem with this game, I find, is that it's too plotting for most of it. I'm never going to play this game some more, I think, tomorrow. But I just find myself zonking out, falling asleep when playing it, because it's just so slow. It's funny when you start up. There's a streamer gamer mode where you get faster progression, but perks are less impactful. At which point I say, hang on, why would I want to do that? Like, why would I want the perks to be less impactful? The point of the faster progress will be to get the impact. So that seems like a weird decision to make. But anyway, I'm going to wrap it up here. And I will talk to you next time.